Test, test. Test, test. I think the microphone's working, but my voice isn't working very well. Day 81. 31st of March. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we still get 500 energy. Or maybe we don't. Either way, day 85 is the very last day, apparently, for this challenge. So, let's collect this void shard. Let's get this energy burned. I think I want to do this first. Let's see what chat has been up to here. Scarab King hard. Floor 30 cleared. Blood Shield Ring. Right. I need to check and see what I have for Blood Shield Rings, because I think I don't really have that many, to be honest. At least not in the factions that I actually have champions for them. So, we'll go ahead and take a look real quick in a second. First, get through some of these daily missions. It's going to be a chill stream tonight, guys. I'm still pretty much a wreck. I know I said this yesterday too, and I still did a 5-hour stream, but I can't help that. I can't help that. Is it rare on... they're talking about a quest, a mission. Yeah, today was one of those days where I woke up and I still felt like I had to sleep 5 more hours. And I almost did that. I almost did that. Not 5 hours, but more than 3. Most of these things don't even matter anymore, right? I'll keep this one just in case, but... Cheers. Bad apple. Monster with a apple flavor. We'll have to see which faction is open in a second, and more importantly, check and see when Shadowkin is open again, because I think we can actually use the champions from yesterday as chickens, or some of them as chickens at least, right? To boost some other factions further. Because like if it's over a week before that opens again, well, then we don't need those champions anymore, right? Honestly, I might just have to do a lot of spider in general just to accumulate some silver so that we can actually switch more gear around in this last couple of days. I'm not sure though. You can also get a lot of points just by getting another 6-star, so... Speaking of points, I should probably turn on the extractor before I forget. Go ahead and put that on in the background. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. Demon Lord, do we have keys? We do, 2 actually. Oof. I slept a little too long, apparently. So I'll do this brutal key first, I think. Yeah. Get that out of the way. As you can see, I put Whisper in the team already. Yeah, she's not doing as much as Alice is. Not even close. Maybe I should go over her stats real quick. What I got out of her so far. So this has been the build. Now, the attack could use some help, obviously. But the rest of the damage stats are good, I think. And the speed is all right, okay? The problem is, how do you keep her alive? Right? That's the big problem here. I could definitely drop some of the accuracy. 275 is definitely overkill. But we need like, I don't know, I'd say at least like 900 more defense and probably about 10k HP more, and I'm not really sure how we do that. I was thinking maybe Ascensions could help us there a little bit. This is a really bad piece. If there was maybe a way for us to get a better piece on the chest, we could bump some of the other stats as well, right? Yeah, this is sticking out like a sore thumb, but it's an attack percentage, and it is a relentless piece, so... Also has the crit rate roll, which is important for this build. We went ahead and ascended this. Got some defense, got some extra HP. So we're already working with a little bit extra here. Went ahead and got the crit damage there. I did want to check something real quick though. She is at 185. What is my Giscard at? 194. See, because what I'm thinking is, if my Whisper would be faster than my Giscard, there might be some turns where Giscard actually goes after Whisper, and puts up the defense buff before the clan boss does his big swing, right? So like in that case, she might be able to survive a little longer. Like in an ideal world, you probably want this to be up beforehand, but the problem is that she takes extra turns with the Relentless, with her 10% extra, you know, all that stuff. So you probably want her to take all those, you know, do whatever you want, Whisper, and then have him place this after that, right? Kind of like with the unkillable teams. If you have an unkillable team that does not have a speed buff, you're able to use people in Relentless normally. But that's only because the people with the, let's say this was an unkillable buff, they come last, so they're like, okay, you all do your thing, and then when I come up, I'll put up the unkillable and you're all safe, right? You all have the safety net. So I think maybe if Whisper would be faster than Giscard, we would have a little less trouble keeping her alive. Now, I say that, but excuse me. I say that, but she just has a very low defense to start off with, right? Like 1600 is just... She's a glass cannon, man. I mean, you might just really need a soul for her, to be honest, to just try and bump that up a little bit, right? Because, like, let's see here. If she would have a 3-star blessing, that would grant her an extra 450. 4-star blessing would be really crazy and give an extra 1000 HP and 30% crit rate, which is also really good for her damage, of course, but more or less these 3 first ones would bump her survivability a lot, I think. I put this on her. I'm not completely sure if that is correct, because it feels like she's just getting one shot anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Also, wearer is instantly healed by 10% when their HP drops below 50%, but 10% of 30,000 is just 3,000, right? That's not really a significant heal or anything. So, yeah, I'm not sure, man. Maybe I just need to look for something else here in these 2 spots, because I'm pretty sure my Relentless is all kind of given out to... Well, I guess I could check that out real quick. Maybe there's a way to fix this in a way that you can at least get her faster and a little bit more durable, right? Well, let's see. It says 14%. We do need like crit rate and stuff, right? You could also just gamble on the fact that she has this to place increased crit rate. Problem is, it's on a 4-turn cooldown right now. I don't have the books for it to be a 3-turn cooldown. And even if this is a 3-turn cooldown, the fact that she is in Relentless means that she's going to knock off her own buff a lot of the times, right? So Yeah, I'm not sure. But let's go ahead here and check and see what we have rocking on the account. I could also do this and actually just drop a bunch of attack. I don't know how viable that is. That's a lot of attack. But there is defense on here, there's accuracy on here, there's crit rate on here, and it's an HP chest. I mean, it doesn't really make sense to put her in a team, I guess, if she's going to be dying the whole time. Right? So maybe that is actually just the way to do it, but it feels bad. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind for now. That's trash, we can just get rid of that. I'm gonna try and filter out. Actually, this is same. Let's just grab the silver. That is not gonna be used. That's not gonna be used either, I don't think. What are we working with here? Crit rate. Some defense. This has a double roll and crit rate. I don't think we're gonna beat that. And since we're looking for defense, yeah, probably not gonna do anything with this either. I'll keep it for now just in case. So what are you working with? You don't have any speed on there, so that's kind of bad. That doesn't have any speed either. See, that's the other thing, right? All these pieces have speed. Only this one doesn't, but all the others actually do. Even if it's just a little bit. I think there's one roll there. 2 rolls there. So an average of one roll on all of these, and this doesn't have one. Basically. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help us that much, right? We could put this on her to keep her alive. That's just about it. And then we do lose a lot of our damage. Because we're going down to 3,600 attack if we do that. Let me see what kind of HP that would be like, though. The primary, we need to find somebody who has one on that is 6-star, actually. And built. I don't even have a 6-star built, okay? But it would be more than 6,300. Let's see, what is that? 39%? So, what, add like 2,000 to that or something? We would be looking at 38,000 HP, which is a little better, I guess. Yeah, it's a tough pickle, man. Not completely sure. Should probably roll this up to 8 to begin with. See where they land. Because this is kind of important too, right? Like if it doesn't even roll crit rate, I think we're cooked anyway. It's not. It does give us the bonus. Yo, it ain't Christmas. There you go. I was saying if it does give us the defense too, though, right? So that would help a little bit there. But we're dropping our crit rate for that. We're dropping our attack for that. Yeah, I don't know about that one. And we're actually grabbing even more accuracy, which we don't really need. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Let's check out the boots real quick. So substats, crit rate. Yeah, she's wearing that. I know that. I knew that already. Impulse? No. That is on Arbiter. We don't want to get rid of that. Is there any good set? Not really. Doesn't look like it, huh? That's a bunch of attack on there. But it needs to make up, if we could work with a broken piece, it needs to make up for this plus 15% already, and it needs to make up for this a little bit, right? That's gonna be tough, I think. Do we have 6-star pieces? We do. Wait. Didn't I say crit rate? Okay. Wukong has a 6-star speed boot with... Nice. It's a decent boot. I mean, the resistance sucks, but the rest is okay. So 6-star, we're only looking at this, I guess. Not even really looking at that. Let's do a fitting room thing. Try on. And then... Ooh, but the weapon, I think there's a lot of crit rate on the weapon, to be fair. So, attack. We need speed, for sure. Let's try 6-star. That's a lot of attack. Unfortunately, we lose 16% crit rate. Let's go on and see what else is there. I mean, the stats are right. Those are good stats. Kind of want attack percentage though, right? This has attack percentage. Giscard's avenging weapon. That's kind of funny. We could actually manipulate the speeds a little bit that way, right? we make him slower by grabbing this weapon, but I think he is pretty slow as it is. And just yoinking 20 speed off him is probably going to hurt him. What else do we got here? Okay, Stone Skin does give a plus 8% HP. It's kind of nice. Let me try this on and let me... go here. Let's try that on real quick. So we would be landing around 40k, a little under 40k HP. So that's the 10k HP I was talking about that we probably need. This is a little higher, but not where we want it yet though. But we could put glyphs in here, because there's a defense percentage roll in there. So maybe we could end up close to, like, I don't know, 1850, 1900. That's still not really great, but it's also not 1700, right? And the attack drops a lot, pretty drastically even. But we can also glyph this still. And we might actually hit attack here. Or speed. One of those two could be good. We are losing 5% ignore defense too, though. Which is not irrelevant. Yeah, I'm not really sure, man. Not really sure. It's tough to keep her alive. Excuse me. It's tough to keep her alive in this composition. It's just not a lot of protection for her. Let's go in here. I was actually thinking of maybe doing this. Wait. What's this here? Let me see. You first, you, and then you. See if that helps with the damage output, since she has the damage aura, right? So we don't want you to do any of these. Don't want you to do that. We want you to do this if you can. I want you to start with that. And you don't do this. All right. Just wanted to see if that actually makes any difference at all. I mean, it's not going to help the survivability, of course, but maybe we can get some more damage going. Something else I could try is actually... I mean, I don't even know if there's enough time for that, but I could try making the 2-to-1 ratio speed team. And then just try and get as many turns as possible, as quick as possible. try to push the damage that way. But yeah, again, I don't even think there's enough time for that, to be honest. One of the good things about taking Kale out of this composition is Vogoth has a lot more chance to extend the attack down of Giscard. Like earlier, a run I saw, he did it again here, right? See? So we have it on for 3 more turns already. So that is kind of helping the survivability in a way. It's just we need to get her to be a little more sturdy somehow. The cheat code would obviously be a blessing, though. That would fix a lot of these problems in a heartbeat. I mean, I could imagine if this team was actually going at a 2-1 ratio, you know, we'd probably be at like 9 million right now, right? I might have to reset this, by the way, guys, because I don't remember how much I did last key, but I think it was only like 19 million. So 19.1, I think. So I need to get 20 million on this key, basically. So I will intervene if they kind of mess up. But I will also close the app if they don't do it, right? But again, here, this is pretty nice, right? The attack down getting extended. Kind of handy, actually. Force Affinity is also making sure that Alice is getting stunned the whole time. So that is protecting Whisper a little bit. It just doesn't protect her from the AoEs, right? And one of the problems is also when Alice does not get rid of the attack buff, you start noticing that as well, right here. $11.5, $8.5 to go. The previous team with Kale on Spirit Affinity, I hit turn 40, I think 46 once, which is very close to an unkillable team, right? Excuse me. But that was on Spirit Affinity, and it only happened once. It's obviously very RNG based. Good thing on Force is that she does not weak hit, right? 4 turns attack down, that's what we really love to see. We don't care as much about the other ones. The attack down just needs to be on there as much as possible. You'll notice if this falls off, that's immediately where the run falls apart. Oh, she's going down. Okay, now I need to probably step in here. Make sure he uses his revive correctly. Okay, that works out, I think. It should work out. We can do this, actually. That's fine. A1. Well, I say that. I say that, but is it true? I think she's going to be revived with so little HP that he's still going to target her over Alice, right? How do I deal with that? Do I wait a turn? Maybe I wait a turn, let the clown boss stun Alice, but I put a speed buff up right now so that I get back to Tagoar as soon as possible, and hopefully can get a defense buff on to Whisper as well. I'm 100% sure if I bring her up, he's just going to smack her down again. That's definitely going to happen, so I'm going to try this. Okay, he has his defense buff, that's nice. Hopefully we can get there on time. I would have been there? I would have been there. Damn it. I didn't think he was going to get an extra turn before the clown boss still. That's unfortunate. Well, nothing we can do about it now. Yo, you're not supposed to hit him. Okay, now we're just gonna try. That was not the way to do it, guys. That was not the way to do it. So we'll have to try again. How are all you guys this evening? Or morning, or night? We're actually working down towards this here. 2,000 more points and we get a nice chunk of energy. I'm hoping that's gonna give us some help in this whole thing. Actually, did I not? Oh, I think I pulled this off stream earlier in my bed or something. What did we get out of that? I don't even remember. Oh, yes, I do remember. So I pulled a soul earlier, right? And we got ourselves a 4-star Kale. Just right as we're trying to get Kale out of the actual clan boss team, that's when we pull ourselves a 4-star. He's trying to work his way back in, guys. His stats are also way better to survive. Well, at least he has a defense, right? But yeah, we pulled ourselves a 4-star Kale, of course. It's like, don't kick me out yet. I can do better, I swear. Give me another chance. Create a weapon. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we level, really. That's a pretty nice weapon. Alright. Claim all playtime rewards. Defeat. try this one. But when I give this account away, somebody will have a level 60 Whisper to work with. So, I mean, that's some good material to build on, I think. That is definitely a champion you want to be hanging around on your account for sure. And we have not been in the faction wars with her yet. And I'm pretty sure she's going to kick some butt in there too, right? Especially because we picked up another reviver. We could basically just work with 3 revivers, a debuffer, and a whisper. And probably just blaze through that faction, to be honest. So we'll have to see about that this week somewhere. I don't want to face that, man. What about this? The Dream Team? No regrets? Let's try it. Let's see what the Dream Team is about. Not much. Not much. Right, that's this. Wasn't there an arena thing going on? Yes. Oh, I already did all that. Okay. I guess I've kind of been on top of that. So that maybe means we have some of these to spend. Not yet. We need 75? Yeah, 75. Okay. Alrighty. We'll go back later when it refreshes. Summon 3. What do we got in here? Do we care about any of these things? I feel like we don't really care about any of these. What about here? This is different. This is different for sure. What do you guys think in terms of clan boss? I'm thinking him. Mostly because he only actually needs 1 book, right? And this is kind of bonkers. And we only have like, I don't know. Let's see how many books we have. I think I only have like 3 or 4. 3. So I think he would be like the most useful of the bunch because of that. Because it would give us a shot at actually, you know, booking up his good skill. And he's just really good for clan boss. Tio is also really nice, but I mean, we would have to be lucky here, right? And then Bad L, also nice. I guess if you land 2 books here, you're good too. That's kind of tricky. What about you? This is the move you want. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. And this also needs 4 books. Yeah, for clan boss, no. I think in our situation, it's literally between Bad L and this guy, and I think I would rather have this guy. Let's pull one of those first. See if any magic happens. The game is trying to tell me something, I think. What do you think? The game is trying to tell me, use Kale more, man. Use Kale more. Alright, I'm just gonna pull one like this. I'm not going to use the progressive chance because I don't want any of those champions, to be honest. Fellhound. Huh. I don't think I actually had a Fellhound yet. Which honestly is not too shabby, really. I mean, it's too late to use them now. But if I had pulled this guy 10 days ago, 100% I would have built him. Because on the Only Voids account, this guy basically pushed me all the way through hard Doom Tower just with this, right? So last year I built this guy out and he just carried my whole Doom Tower progression because of this block damage. Really, really strong. But now, don't think we can use him. Alright, another ancient. Another attempt. Nope. If this was a... What's he called again? Gnarlhorn. I may have considered taking up to 50 just for the Shogun, right? Speaking of the Shogun, I actually did this earlier. Maybe I should try and push the next stage too. Because I haven't registered this yet. This was on my phone, so before I forget, I should probably do this, yeah. Oh. So she gets target first because she has highest crit damage, so she dies pretty fast as well, right? But that's fine, because after that, she usually gets targeted. Let's see. Oh, he used his revive, of course. That's not good for us. So I guess we'll manual for now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Replay. I'll do this manually because... Try and get weaken off? No. Bring her back. Hopefully she gets a turn. She may not, though. Okay. Now she can hopefully do some damage here. We do need the weaken first. There you go. Let's just do that. It smacks the hardest. We don't need the attack up, so we'll not use it yet. Guess I tried that. Bring her back. Defense down? Alright, there you go. We needed that actually on the first hit. We would have been a lot further, but it's okay. That's pretty huge. I don't think we landed a brimstone yet, so... Okay, weaken with... Never mind. She died. Ay. Speed buff, I guess. Okay. You can bring her back. That's good. Okay, Whisper gets some turns here, we may be good. Oh. No extra turns, not even a weaken, man. Not even a weaken. But I think we do got it though, right? Come on. I probably do this first. There you go. 3 minutes. Alright. The next one is Force, though. So I'm not really sure about that one. I mean, I guess we can try, but... I kind of feel like here we probably want to switch the team up a little bit. Might want to use our Giz card. Giz card and who else? Like Fogoth? Monkey could be good. Do we do Monkey? Instead of Alice? Let's try that. It's maybe incorrect, but he's getting resisted a lot though. That's not good. Let's do this. Also resisted. Maybe my accuracy is just not enough here. It's possible. But we can try Vogoth in the lead, if that is the case. Let's do that, I guess. Oh, we're gonna get cooked. He already has 50 stacks. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. I was hoping maybe the advantage for the affinity would help us there, but not even close. Yeah, most of the teams are ally attack teams, right? All of them are ally attack teams. Literally all of them, okay. Well, we don't have that, so that's not really going to be possible. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't immediately see a way for us to get through that. I could try Alice, I guess. But I'm not sure what that would change. I mean, it wouldn't change a lot because she would be the target, right? He wasn't landing any debuffs, by the way. So why is that? 206. I guess that's not enough, huh? Maybe we just try that, actually. Instead. Try and get more accuracy. Let's try that first. Just in case that is actually the difference. Because getting attack down, I assume, is pretty huge. Okay, that's the first time we've had attack down, so... might be able to survive a little longer. Triple hitter here is not really good, though. Just adding stacks, right? We need a cleanser, man. That's what we need, actually. Alright. After this run, I'll try a cleanser, I guess. Actually, let's just get out of here. Gonna nuke us in a second. So attack down, I think, is good. So either Arbiter has to go... I mean... we could also try him in the lead. Gives us accuracy. Puts up a burn. Also has attack up, so that could replace the Arbiter in a way. And give us a cleanser here. What about Shamail? Yeah, what about him? He doesn't really do anything, right? Does he? No. He doesn't block enfeeblement, so no, I don't think that does anything. Alright, we'll try this. That's good. Back down. Some burns. Defense down. Defense up. Cleanse. Nice. Alright. Kind of unfortunate that he has this on a protected... What is that? Enfeeblement or something like that? Enfeeble. Protected Enfeeble, so... Yeah, I'm not really keen on using these until that's gone, I think, right? So he kind of has to die first, I guess. Slow but steady. Attack down? No. Shoot. Burn. I don't want to give him any more of those, so I think I'm just going to do this. We need this cleanse, man. Oh no. We really needed that cleanse on that one turn. That's unfortunate. I think if we had the cleanse there, we would have had a shot. Trying to think if there's anything else we could replace Wukong with that would make a difference here. Maybe Cold Heart? Is he immune to decreased speed actually? Immune to stun, freeze, sleep, provoke, block, active skills, true fear, petrification. Doesn't say anything about decreased speed though. Could also try him. Let's see. What is your accuracy like though? Okay. You're pretty slow, but I guess if you do get a turn. We'll see. I think... Ah, wait, he has enfeeblement. Okay, so let's do that then. Try to slow. Okay. Get the cleanse on. There you go. Try to get... That's actually bad for us, right? Why is he the target? Does he have the highest crit damage here? Dude. That's kind of unfortunate. I mean, that's horrible actually, because now he can't land attack down. Yep, he's just the target. Burn. Nice. Okay. I think we're toast again. Yeah, the cleanse is one turn too short. We need more cleanses. Boom. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think we actually have the squad right now. The champion we picked up yesterday, this one right here, she would be pretty good for that, right? What did they say about Shogun? 4.8? I can imagine that. But yeah, we obviously don't have the time to build her anymore. Alright. Let's check our... Doom Tower. What kind of goodies do we have here? Energy and a book. And a chicken. Okay. We'll start the auto climb. I'm gonna open a different playlist. So let's let this thing run right real quick, and then I'm gonna check out the Hell Hades free-to-play website, and we'll see what people are actually doing. Okay, so we got 16 6 stars. All right, not bad. 72. Yeah, bone is just going up. But we knew that was going to happen, though. There was no stopping that, really. Bronze is catching up. That's cool. Tag team, bronze 3, yeah. 316. It's kind of hard to actually get more speed on these champions. Yeah, 35.11. I think I've only done 35 like twice, and it was both on Spirit. All these guys have a nice Ultra Nightmare team. Bone took over Lumi. Elikath and Badal. Aox to extend the debuffs, attack down, and damage. Yep. Seems good. Block debuffs, block damage, damage. Seems good. Tyrant, Geomancer, Taragi. That's a nice, I guess, free-to-play-ish team, right? This one was earned. This is a code. This is lucky, I guess, because you need to pull her. But these were also given, so... Other than the Feign, the rest is pretty obtainable. That's cool. Another Feign. Lonnie. I love Lonnie. Also, dude, is that Dante? Bro. He picked up another legendary. What is that? 2 2 Harimas, a Tyrant, Lonatharil. I don't recall if he had any other ones, but that is pretty crazy in 3 months' time. That feels like my 2023 account, to be honest. I mean, that's exactly like my 2023 account. Another Harima here. Nice. And then it's me already with this. With these. There's a Kale in there, guys. There's a Kale in there. Yeah. Hydra Hard. I don't even remember doing that. I used my key this week already, so... Chimera I do need to do still. We could try and get Cold Art out of here and try our new Whisper instead. Dragon. I haven't pushed Dragon in a while either. Don't know if we can actually get there though. Yeah, people have a lot of good poisoners, it seems like. A Sigmund helps out, of course. I have this squad. Who's that? Fox mode. Hey, dude. Nice. I don't have Sabitha built though, but that could be Giscard, I guess. Other than that, I have all these. So maybe we need to try and push Dragon a little bit. Get our name back on the board here. Hey, I'm not on this actually either. But I have done stage 1 of hard. So I could be like here somewhere, I guess. So I have some sneaky points laying around here, it looks like. Okay, Fire Knight 25, yeah, that's as far as I can go. Hard 1 is just ridiculous. Spider 25. I tried Spider hard, but I don't have the champions for that either. I mean, I'd either need like a curse set or something like that. Then maybe Minotaur. Yeah, I don't really see the use of pushing that, to be honest. Arcane Keeper first. Huh. That's kind of funny. Lua isn't even... I was actually leveling Lua here, so she's not even being used. This is just a food champion. Void Keep. 1 minute 2. 122 for myself. Don't know if I can push that either. Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to anyway, because it's not Sunday anymore, so... We're first on the Spirit. Magic Keep, huh? What are you guys doing here? Still pushing? Alright. Let's see. So Magic Keep, I'm not on the board anymore. We'll have to see what is up there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like I've done it quicker than this, actually. Yeah, 100%. I'd have to check that out. So maybe I'm gonna write that down. Get a notepad real quick. So Ice Golem. Magic Keep. Pretty sure both of those I have better times, so I just have to run them again while I'm actually on the computer. Iron Twins. Yeah, I have not gone over stage 11 yet. Sand Devil 13. Yeah, I'm on 12. I tried 13 a couple of times, couldn't make it happen. I do have the Daywalker, which I made a video about. But I couldn't get the stats there yet, I don't think. I mean, he's not 60 yet, so I haven't really tried, you know, with all the gear on properly, I guess. But yeah, from a glance, it didn't really seem like I was going to be able to get the stats. But maybe, you know, maybe we could even just like push over to like 14 or 15, which on these leaderboards would still, you know, at least we would be beyond the leaderboards, I guess, right? And here's the stage 19 of Shogun. We just pushed that up. I guess we're up there with YST and Bone. So that's kind of cool, I guess. And the event dungeon, I never was really able to get far there, I don't think. I think I got onto stage 18 or something. But yeah, if you look at some of these champions, it's like, yeah, well, I didn't really have that to work with when the event dungeon was on, so. Okay. Let's see, what else? I think those are like the only two that catch my eye immediately that I know. Well, I'm not 100% convinced about the Magic Keep, but I am sure about the Ice Golem, of course. So I would be in this spot right here, which is some extra points, right? What are we looking like here? We are 6th. What do we need to catch up? 76 points. Alright. 76 points. That's a race with YST for 5th spot, I guess. Don't think we're going to catch Hell Hades. That's going to be pretty hard to do. But we'll try and get top 5 for sure. I think the points for Ice Golem and Magic Keep could definitely help there. I don't know if they would necessarily push us over to 5th spot, but it's gonna be every itty bitty point we can grab, right? Actually, has it actually counted my... Yeah, okay, 613. That's where I'm at right now. What about Doom Tower? Is this rotation 1? I guess it is, right? Yeah, just and it updated like just now, I guess. Okay. So we will be here pretty soon. And then we need to deal with the Scarab King, I believe. Hopefully that's not too hard for us, but it could be. That's where the Fellhound would have been really nice. For sure. Because he can just solo it, so... Basically the same way that Templar works. I think though that Templar is on a... Wait, I want to say he's on a 4-turn cooldown, but that's not true, right? No, he's on a 3-turn cooldown too, I think. It's been a while since I built Templar for that, but... Yeah, we're gonna have to see what we can do in these couple of next days, but it's gonna be there before we know it. A week is not a lot in Raid. It's not a lot of time to work with. And we have less than a week, so... I was just really convinced that we were going on to day 90, and that's, you know, kind of a bummer, because I could have pushed some of the other factions a little harder had I known that I'm not going to be able to get into them anymore, right? And then I could have used those champions as chickens for the next factions, etc. Yeah, that's on me for not really paying attention to Discord, I guess. Since Hell Hades did post it apparently on the 13th of March, I just completely missed it. So Scarab King, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure Ogun Tribes has a blood shield. So Uugo might be a possibility there. Other than that, I don't really know, man. Gonna have to see in a second, but I think last rotation I was stuck on that same scarab. I just called it quits. I think if we would just be able to pass the scarab, I don't think we really have that many trouble with the waves, right? At least it doesn't really seem like it. But that's probably for a lot of the competitors, because I thought there were a couple stuck there, right? Yeah, Colred and Broken Not Dead. Front and Bone both went ahead and pushed there. Maybe that's from last time, though. I don't know. What? This can't be correct. This is Baumel, right? Yeah, that's Baumel. So I didn't pass Baumel. But I did pass these stages in hard, because that's Griffin, I think? See, that's what I mean when I say I don't know if all my points have actually been counted, because I definitely did hard Griffin. Because I actually farmed hard Griffin too, so... And I think that's this rotation. That's kind of weird. Oh well. Not going to be able to change it now anyway, but... Is this the stage we get the energy? I think it is. So I might take a break from Doom Tower for a second, so we can work through our energy. Oh yeah, he steals buffs, right? I also haven't done the Nightmare campaign yet. I mean, the last stage, that is. I tried last week, but couldn't get any teams to work. Tried all kinds of stuff, but... It's more or less just hoping he doesn't proc the block revive, right? The peril. I know a lot of people put her into a relentless set and then just hope that she takes like 3 turns in a row. and kill the boss, but yeah, I don't know. Didn't really feel like fishing for that RNG, you know? Because you're just like throwing energy into it. Maybe kill her first. Well, almost there. Okay. I'm not gonna miss these 4-minute runs, not gonna lie. Is that energy? Still no energy. Hold up. Is it the next one? It's the next one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hop out real quick anyway. We can't see the Magic Keep, but it's open. It's actually open this Wednesday. Uh-oh. I don't know if that counts still, because Wednesday is the day, right? Oh no, Wednesday is the 2nd. What am I saying? Okay, so Wednesday we need to get in there while I'm at my PC. Ice Golem, though. What? What is that? What the? This is supposed to be like 17 minutes or something like that. My time is bugged. Huh? Yeah, it was like 22, 13, 16, and then 17 on hard. That's weird. That is weird. Okay, I wanted to check real quick and see what Templar's cooldown is, but I think it's 3 turns, right? Yeah, 3 turns win both. Okay. Red dots. Demon spawn. Who did we get here? Ah, Fellhound, of course. Yep. All right. How much energy would that be? 150? Well, nonetheless, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. A quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, okay? Got some... I don't know if you can see that. Some really good Belgian chocolate. Got that for my birthday. Cheers. 100 energy, huh? Good stuff. Huh. YOLO a legendary. Yep. Quite frankly, with the amount of time we have right now left, I don't even think a legendary would help us that much. When we pulled the Whisper, I think that was like our last shot at actually, you know, doing anything meaningful, because we don't have the energy or the gems to actually build another champion at this point. We used the last energy and gems for that Whisper, basically, right? Alright, let's get through the energy real quick so we don't waste it. Well, I say real quick, but Ice Golem is not real quick. Hold up. I should do this first before they knock me out of Gold 5 again. Probably want to kill this team. Maybe this team. I'll try this team. Should be okay, I think. Wait, we didn't... That's weird. He must have resisted our Atlas or something. Try this team. Roto, stop being annoying, my man. There you go. Alright. Now we'll go to Ice Golem, I guess. Since we know we can do this. Oh, there we go. Now it's 17. That was weird, man. I don't know why it said 39 seconds. I wish. So shall we try and push this, I guess? I'm kind of worried about this guy's accuracy, though. That's probably not enough here anymore. So I need to do this, maybe. Which does mess up our survivability, but if we're not landing attack down on the boss, we're dead anyway, so... yeah, let's try this. Okay, he lands it on them. That's good. That's a start. Now we target him, because he's of course the reviver. What's wrong with this one? Does not want to get provoked, does not want to get frozen, it looks like. There you go, that's better. Slow but steady. It's not very interesting, but it's the way to get through here for now, I think. I'm pretty sure I've gotten through these waves already. Like once, right? But it was the boss that killed us, I'm pretty sure. But I mean, it was somewhere last week that I did this on my phone. So I don't completely remember what happened, but I think he wasn't landing his attack down or something like that. Which, you know, you can't have that happen. We're landing our debuffs on the waves though, that's a start. Poor Broadmaw. Didn't get a single turn, man. Yeah, this guy has been a blessing, to be real. I mean, I know there was also a Armands on the progressive chance when we pulled this guy. And obviously that would have been really good as well. But this guy kind of does... not the same, but he does the same kind of thing you want out of an Armands, right? Just to control the waves, basically, and he's really good at that. Okay, Broadmaw should be dead. Let's do that just in case. A1 our way through here. 4 minutes 16. 4:20 for the first wave. Alright. Freeze. Just kill this as soon as possible. Burns. I didn't even use this A3 in the last wave, by the way. Just try and freeze everything. Burns. Attack down. Okay, we need some freezes, man. There you go. Come on. That was clutch. Some provokes off. This is a pretty nasty wave, actually. Especially this guy is kind of annoying. Just constantly getting frozen every time you hit him. This Broadmaw hasn't had a turn either. It's kind of funny. I guess we can use this one last time. Then I want to keep it for the boss. So we can clutch these minions. Freeze. I kind of don't want to use my burn, man. So I'm not going to, actually. Just try and kill him like that. Okay. Freeze. Yep. Nice. Not too scared of these guys. They don't really do that much damage. She can do some damage. Not when she's frozen, though. A1s, just A1 our way through. Okay. Let's try the boss again. Okay, froze them, that's good. Burns. Attack down. There you go. Try to extend the attack down. That's nice. Defense up. Do we have a freeze? We do. Ooh. Can you provoke? Okay. We have double provoker and a freezer, but it's necessary for the extra mobs, right? Let's get the burn. Ooh, we didn't land it on the boss. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's just speed up here. Try extend the burn. That's good. Freeze. Nope. No attack down. That sucks. Freeze. Okay. Attack down. There you go. Try to extend it. Okay, that's what we need. Freeze. Good job. Try to extend this. Okay. I'm not sure when he cleanses all that stuff off, but it is pretty annoying. Is it this move, actually? Yeah, okay. So we have a couple of turns before he cleanses again. Try to freeze. What the hell? What even happened there? Are you telling me that one hit was too much? What happened there, chat? That's wild, dude. Vogoth did a hit, and then he just smacked everyone and killed everyone. Okay. I feel like we should be able to do this, though, no? It's like we're halfway. Well, sort of. I guess I just try to never hit him unless I want to try and extend the debuffs. I just don't understand. He had attack down. We had defense up. I mean, he probably ignores defense, right? Revive. Ignore 50% of each enemy's defense for each ally life. So, yeah, he ignores defense. Decreases the damage inflicted by the boss for each awakening level on the target champion. Oh, I didn't know that he had that as well. Okay, but let's try that again. This time I will only target the boss with him if I want to try and extend the debuff, I guess. Broadmo almost had his first turn. See if we can beat our previous 4 minutes 20. Try and do this more aggressively. I'll chat if you weren't awake yet. You're awake now, I hope. Reese. Hold up. Okay. Shouldn't do too much damage if she has attack down, I don't think. I don't hope, at least. Come on, kill Broadmo. There you go.
All I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken heart.
I should probably do one more burn here. Otherwise it's gonna take way too long.
Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones.
Okay. That's a little faster. Freeze. Try to provoke, I guess. Okay. Alright, one turn and then we get the burn back. That's fine. Nice. Kill the Broadmaw. Actually, this guy's going to be annoying. Provoke? That was clutch. Let's do this, I think. Freeze? Nope. Provoke? Right on time. Come on, man, land your freezes. Freeze. There you go. That a boy. That a boy. Burns. Okay, now we just A1 our way through here. There we go. So we're not gonna attack this guy unless it's for attack down and for extending the attack down. Other than that, we're only attacking these minions now. So try to extend. I'll try to extend again. It's getting the burn, but we need the attack down though. Attack the minions. Decrease accuracy is kind of annoying, but I'll try anyway. No. We did get the freeze here, that's nice. Resisted, resisted, resisted. Try to freeze this. Alright, that's good. Attack down. Okay, we got it. Can we extend it? No. I guess just hit this thing. Try to land the attack down. Okay. Extend it. Come on, man. Extend that thing. We need the attack down. This is the moment where you don't want to hit him, because it's just going to wreck us. Let's do that. Try to extend the burn here. Okay, that's good. Freeze. Nice. Shoot. I don't want to hit him, man, because he's gonna... Wait, I thought this was the mark where we were not allowed to get over, but maybe it's fine. Burn would be nice. Extend this burn. There you go. Some more burns there. We do need a freeze now, though. Attack down. Okay. Extend that. We got the burn. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because it's going to be cleansed anyway, right? So, kind of want to heal up a little bit. Extend the burns. Yep. I'm just worried when these minions will pop back up. I guess when he does that smack and there's no minions, he's not going to ignore our defense, so we should be able to take that hit, right? I think so, at least. That's what we're hoping for. Heal up one more time. My accuracy's dropped, so I think I'm gonna wait with this so we can actually land it on him. I will try to freeze though, yeah. Okay, defense up. Try to kill this thing, I guess. Alright. Okay, we got past that mark. That was that one mark that we just died at, right? So now I try to get the attack down on again, the burns on again. Do this. Burn. There you go. Attack down. Try to extend it. Holy dude. Oh man. I need to rewatch these clips, I think, and see what actually happens, because I'm not completely sure why he does that kind of a smack with attack down. Like, he was ignoring 50% of the defense, I guess, but we had increased defense. Well, now we just hit this guy, I guess. I don't know. We can try and extend the debuff here. Nope. Well, he's putting up the heal reduction, so we're toast anyway, but man, it's unfortunate. I'm not completely sure what went wrong, though. I am wondering, though, because I tried this, does it actually count my Ice Golem run already? Let's do a refresh here. No. I literally need to do it again. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do that then. Because we do want the points, right? Kind of weird because with Doom Tower it does register if you just, like, you know, you can do a couple of stages on your phone or whatever, and then you can do like a boss or something on the PC and it will register. But I was kind of hoping it was going to be the same thing for dungeons, but oh well. Extend the debuffs. I actually should have hit that thing. It's okay though. We need to put up a burn anyway, I guess. So after this one, I guess we can go and check out Dragon, if we can actually push that a little bit. There's a lot of people have pushed that pretty high, it seems like. It's been a while since I've actually tried anything in there. Not sure what has changed. Maybe Tagoar's different build. He is in a bolster set now, so he does have some regeneration, which he didn't have previously, so maybe that's a difference. Again, though, the whole schedule kind of got messed up once I realized it's almost over here. Although I say that, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it differently anyway, because I was just too busy the last 2 weeks, so... Busy at home, busy at work, busy everywhere. Busy with hobbies as well. Alright. Now we A1 our way through this. Try to get everyone's cooldown back. Almost the same amount of time. Might even be more, actually. Yep, it's gonna be more. Oh, dude, come on, don't heal. Damn it. Slower than the next stage. Alright. Freeze. Burn. Freeze. Oh. Speed buff. Freeze. Go back to this, I guess. Nice. So we need to put up some burns. Or we'll be here for a while. No freeze. Provoke. Provoke. Nope. Freeze. Alright. Burns. out of here. Yeah, it's not fast, guys. Not something I enjoy doing, but we need to grab our points for it, since we did do it, so. It's kind of weird, though, that the next stage is, like, so much harder. I'm not really sure why. Maybe I was lucky when I did this the first time? I don't know. But, like, it just worked the first time I did it on my phone, so. Maybe he weak hits more or something? I don't know. Don't know what the deal is, but... Okay, now we try and get it... Well, first burns. There you go. Attack down. Alright. Now we just chill. I'm not gonna hit this guy because he's gonna cleanse anyway. So we'll just try and extend the burns. Get ourselves some defense. Let's hit this guy. Try extend these burns. Nope. Try the A1. No. Attack down? No. Accuracy down is not helpful for that. I'm gonna do this. Try and get back to our cooldowns quicker. Did land the attack down, that's nice. Let's try and freeze. Okay, nice. This, I guess. Now we can try and do this. That's nice. Attack down for a couple of turns. Put the burns up. That's also very good. Let's do a heal. Try to freeze. There we go. Now we just need to hit the minions. Extend the burn. Extend the burn. No. Try to freeze. No. Do this, I guess. Extend the burn. Yep, there you go. Don't need to heal. Don't want to do too much damage, so we'll do that. Try to freeze. Nice. Extend the burn here. Oh, we got the attack. That's okay. Try to burn the boss. There you go. So the cleanse is coming up pretty soon. Give ourselves some defense. This guy's gonna die pretty soon, which is gonna lower our damage output. But on the other hand, is also gonna save us from not dying, hopefully. Do I want to try and heal this guy? Yeah, that's fine, I think. I thought that in the previous run too, but for some reason it was not okay. Yeah, we keep our burn for now. Do this. Give ourselves some buffs. This all doesn't matter because he's going to cleanse it off anyway. So now we should be good. Yeah. Attack down. Nice. I wasn't sure if that was going to work because we did have an accuracy decrease. For that reason, I'm not going to do the burn here. I think I have to do this. Okay, I was scared he was going to actually do a huge smack on us. I guess I just do this for the chance of getting a 2-turn increase. No increase. Defense. Who gets the defense? Mordecai? Okay. Extend. There you go. I'm gonna wait with the burns until the actual minions are back, I think. If they are coming back. Don't they come back? When did they come back? Am I crazy? Well, I guess I can do this now then, if he's not going to be killing us. Or bringing these guys back, I mean. I thought for sure that one hit was going to be the hit that was going to bring these two back. That's why I didn't do the burn earlier, but... It's good to refresh the memory sometimes on how these bosses actually work, because when we're on the main accounts, you don't really pay attention to any of this, right? We just build the champions out that we need to and kind of skip past the mechanics of the boss. Like Artak and Mithrawler, for instance, they can just more or less duo this whole dungeon by themselves. Or like an Artak and an Elva or whatever. There you go. There they are. There are the friends. So we got the burns for them. We have the freeze for them. Nice. Now we go back to hitting them so that the boss doesn't absolutely destroy us, right? I want to heal, but I'm afraid to heal, so I'm not going to. Try to extend the burn, I wanted to say. Yeah, man. We need to heal. There you go. Now we can heal, I think, right? Right? I'm pretty sure we can. Let's do this first. Freeze the minions. Heal. Let's just do the minions. I will try and land the tack down. Failed. That's okay. We'll try extend the burn. Failed with the decreased accuracy again, of course. I will hold on to the burn here. We'll try again. No. Okay. Freeze. Yep, there you go. Good boy. Okay, can you land attack down, please? Thank you. Let's just do this. Alright. Burn. Now we should have it, I think. This is a lot longer than the other run. So hopefully it'll count my best run, because 19 minutes of that just to get a 5-star trash piece. Cool. But we did it. So this is actually open too. And I haven't been in here for a while, but I'm not really sure what would be different now. I feel like that has to be better most of the time, right? Could also try this. Let's try a whisper, actually. I don't think it's going to be better, but I just want to see her in action, so... Bro is not landing any decreased attacks. Resisted, dude. I guess I need to put Vogoth in the lead then. Yeah, this is cooked. No attack down for the whole fight. It's kind of brutal. Now you do it. We're halfway over the thing. It's a little late, my dude. A little late, my man. Okay, now I have to try again, I think. There you go. He cleanses it off so fast, though. It's on for like one hit and then it's gone already. There you go. 2 turns. Just do this. I don't know. Oh no. That was kind of close. Whisper was trash though, so let's get her out of there. Who do we want though? Do I want support or do I want... What about this guy actually for more burn damage? Maybe that's something. We do need accuracy in the lead though, that's for sure. There you go. You can brimstone anytime now. Okay, brimstone anytime. Don't have to wait for me. You can just do it whenever you feel like it. Yo, what the fuck, dude? That's 3 rounds without a brimstone. Well, we're not going to win that way, that's for sure. She does need to land some brimstones for this to do anything at all. Burn. There you go. Finally. I think I wait 1 turn because these are pretty low. Yeah, that's what I expected actually, so we'll pick them up now. Well, Alice died, that's not good. Attack down? Yep. Try to extend it. Nope. Try to extend it. There you go. We can hang on for a couple of turns here. We get our revive back. Probably want to hold on to that. Once we pick up the squad again, we can give them a little bit extra health. Okay, I want to say I want to wait one turn here. Get this smack out of the way. Yo, he's back up to here already, immediately. Okay, that's nice. The counterattack with the attack down, that's very helpful. Because now we can do this. Okay, now the speed buff. Well, actually, speed buff plus heal, right? Can you land? No. Attack down? That's good. Defense buff on somebody. What happened, man? What happened? Let's do this. Try her. Yep. We'll try this. I might actually just have to get more accuracy on this card, to be honest. So I can stop putting this guy in the lead and actually put him behind so that he actually does his job better. Vogoth works a lot better as last positioned because your team will take an AoE hit and he will heal everyone up who actually took damage. But when he's first, he'll do the heal before the others actually take damage, right? So it's kind of a non-bow, but we just really need the accuracy right now because he's otherwise not landing any debuffs, so. But we'll see what this does. Maybe the cleanse from Uugo will do something for us. I don't know. Extend the leech. Try and get the debuffs off here. Attack down. Yep, there you go. Come on, we need some brimstones here. We need the brimstones. Attack down. That's good. There you go, brimstone. That's what we need. We'll do a heal. Attack down. Nope. Try to heal this guy up a little bit. Attack down. There you go. Defense down. Oh my. That's so annoying when just cleanses off everything as if nothing happened. What do I do here? I think I do a defense up. Heal. Pick everyone back up. Cleanse. Attack down. Okay. I don't want to do this because I'm afraid we're going to get too many debuffs and that he's going to cleanse it off immediately. So I'm going to do this. Attack down. Okay, good. Okay, now we just need you to land Brimstone. Come on. Let's give ourselves defense. That would have been the perfect timing for a Brimstone, but now then maybe? Come on, dude. Kill him. Fucking finally, man. That was a lot harder than it should have been. If she would have landed some damn brimstones. She was just not doing that at all. Ooh. Yo. I didn't even know I had this. And that's pretty good, actually. Let's just buy silver, I think. Yeah. Ascend to... Dude, I did that yesterday. On her. That's unfortunate. Okay, I do have some left, so I guess I can do this too. That's one. That's two. Alright. Send 2 artifacts. Pretty sure I don't have any... Nope. Maybe his boots? Yeah, we can do that. Well, we can do it once at least. What about those? There you go. Alright. Anyway, we got a bunch of energy. That's really nice, actually. We're kind of cooking. Without realizing it. Let's do this first. See if we pick anything cool up here. We do have 2 copies of him, so we might actually use that. There's a Cold Heart, 1 star, but we already have that. Epic?
We're as lonely as you are.
I should probably just do this, right? Since we're not going to be building any of these champions out anyway, so... Boom. Gives us a little bit more of an idea what we have on the account. Ooh, there's an Arbiter Soul here. And a Wukong Soul.
Lord, couldn't you have given him one more chance? Bewildered Mary
Does an Arbiter Soul do anything for us, though?
she came flying down into the valley.
Not really.
White horse with burning hooves.
I mean, for Arena, sure, but I mean,
Strange, said Reverend Jack.
thinking about dungeons right now.
Revelation to come so soon. Let's use that to enhance our message while we're pushing through.
Well, we got pushed out of
While we're pushing through.
Gold 5, so I guess we'll push our way back into Gold 5 first.
One late November night, there was a knock upon the church house door. Standing in the acid rain was a figure in black none of them had seen before. Oh, is that you, Gabriel? Reverend Jack said. Would you like to come inside? Nah, my name is actually Satan, figure said. My business been going down for a while. So the 3 of them sat down in the dim, sharing a bottle of warm soy milk. Satan
This is a risky fight, but
very caressing
I'm gonna try it anyway.
Japanese vintage silk. I came here to end you,
He was faster.
said, and laughed in a
What about this guy?
But thing is, after having seen your game, I really don't know what to say.
I mean, I expect the shield set here, but are you gonna be able to resist this? No. Alright, so...
Don't know what to,
Wukong gets a turn.
don't know what to say.
With the A2 now, we should be good.
Fuck you,
Actually,
running my show way more efficient than I ever did. I don't know how you do it, but you
there you go.
have real gods. Heaven forbid. So I decided to leave it to you, and hell, I'm your biggest fan. You know, devilish fires ain't nothing to you.
Wukong.
Systematic extermination plan.
That was a big heal. I did not expect that, actually. Shoot.
Devilish fire.
Can you kill her then? No. Damn it. I wanted this one to be low. I didn't expect her to heal herself fully.
So here we are, Reverend Jack on the ground, snake bitten and cold. How is it gonna go with apocalypse now when Mary's left to herself?
Well, kill her, I guess.
She took off into the city on the back of her pale white horse, on fire. Pressing on for Armageddon to come, Satan just a regular dude by her side. By her side.
Wukong, can you do something for us? No. There you go. Let's pick those back up. That was a lot harder than it should have been, I think, but we got there. So 700 points, and then we get some extra energy. If we had more points, we could actually pick up those arbiter thingies, but again, I don't know. Obviously, if I would be playing this account for a long time, I would want to pick this up, of course, but yeah, for dungeons, it's not that relevant, I don't think. I mean, I might be missing something. There could be a reason, but... Alright, let's see if we can do anything else here, I guess. What was Spirit Keep like? Spirit Keep. We're first with 1 minute 5. Yeah, I thought I had under a minute for that, so... Let's try that again, I guess. $105. I'll do one more. And then I'll just target the boss. Maybe that's the way to do it faster. I don't know. Ooh. Wukong didn't get it. That's unfortunate. That means this run is probably already slower. We'll see though. They are smacking. Alright, 51 seconds. There you go. That's a lot better. I'll take that. Dragon's Lair, right? That's where we needed to see if we can push. Ooh, it's force though. It's force and we don't really have poison. That's the annoying thing. Is he's not immune to burn though, right? Because I guess if we can just like push our way through with this guy. I might actually need to do this again though, just to give the extra accuracy. I think I was thinking of just like taking a tanky team with. Try to slowly get through it, right? We'll see here. Probably want to get rid of him because he cleanses. And ain't nobody got time for that. Revoke. You see that lag? That was kind of weird. Oh, I've been streaming for 3 hours again, dude. Hasn't felt like 3 hours. Let's burn again, yeah. Freeze. So this is a way you can actually progress on a lot of accounts. It's, you know, it's really slow and it's not necessarily the most fun, but you can get a lot of, you know, a lot higher in stages this way. Just an AoE burner and a bunch of support and crowd controlled champions. You just crisp your way through the waves, right? It's not pretty, but it is effective, so we'll do one last one for this wave, I think. Not landing any freezes, that's kind of annoying. Guess one more time is fine. Now I want to try and get him out of the way without using my burns or my crowd control. So we have it up for the second wave. 4 minutes per wave, yeah. Seems about right. That's what Ice Golem is too, right? And it's basically the same kind of thing, so. Although this is a higher stage. What is this? Hard 4? Or something like that? Let's get rid of him, I think. He's kind of annoying. She puts up a leech, so we don't want that. I don't know what he does anymore. I think I have him on this account too, though. About a freeze? No. Alright, provoke. Landed almost all of them, but we'll try to freeze still anyway. Since provoke still does damage, we want to get as little damage as possible, of course. If we can prevent it, that is. Let's put up burns again. So we actually have some damage. Freeze. No. Defense up. Provoke. A couple of them. Speed up. Freeze. That works. Slow but steady. I wonder how far we can get in this dungeon, actually. Again, I haven't really tried. Probably in like, I don't know, man, 5 weeks or so. There's not a lot of reasons to be in Dragon, so. And there's definitely not a lot of reasons to be doing this manually. There's too many other things to do, right? Provoke? Alright. Try to provoke her too. Okay, we're safe. We're safe and we should be good, I think, in general. Defense up. Not that we need it, but you never know. Guess it helps the damage output a little bit here. Everyone has burns, yep. Freeze, nope. Weak, weak, weak. Everyone exploded, that's nice. Love to see it. Now get this guy out of the way. Et voila. Okay, so let's see what happens here. Again, I haven't been here in a long time, so I'm not really sure. We want this up for sure. We want attack down. Not landing attack down is kind of a problem, though. Now we do. We can extend that. That would be really nice for us. We do this, I think. He doesn't ignore defense, I believe. Maybe it does. I don't know. Again, most of these mechanics of these bosses have just kind of been surpassed on the main account, right? And even on the only voids. It's just like, okay, Mithrala in regeneration, and she just solos the whole thing. Doesn't care. You know, doesn't care what this boss does at all. We'll hold on to this because he still has a burn on. I will try and put a shield up here. This guy will go down, I think. Oh, he didn't go down. Okay. That's nice. The increase there is definitely useful. Gives us some time to do this. Alright, try to extend. No. Nothing. 2 turns, that's good. Okay, next turn he's going down though. And that's fine. We can pick him back up. Yeah, let's do it now. Okay, that was wrong. I shouldn't have done that, apparently. I thought he was going into his big turn, you know. Where he gives you a second to prepare a lot of damage, but I guess it was the next turn. But that's okay. We don't really need this guy for the boss. We just need the burn, the attack down, and the increased defense and attack from Giscard here again. It's crazy how this silly epic here has been so impactful for us. We need attack down. Thank you. Okay, we will have to pick him back up when he dies. I guess next turn then or something. There you go, increase that. That's great for us. Okay, go ahead and kill Mordecai. You have my permission. Nice. Okay, now we pick them back up. Do we get speed up? Yes, we do. Nice. I think we just A1 here. Get the burn up. Yes, 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 yes. It's coming all together. Slow, but steady, I guess, is the plan here. Hopefully this hit is not going to hurt too much. Heal up a little bit. So he's going to go down again, but that's fine. Grab another chocolate. See what they have for us. Let's do this. Ooh, white one. Burn? Yep. I don't want to cheer too quickly, but I think we do have it. Unless this hit is gonna obliterate us, I guess. Which is possible. I mean, that was pretty close. We don't want that to happen again, actually. I'll wait one turn since... Yeah, that would have been really bad. Getting those poisons on everyone. Okay, now we pick him up. Give him a buff. Try to extend the attack down. Heal up. Let's do some damage here, doesn't matter. Let's do this just in case. We're not going to need more than 2 turns anyway, normally. Attack down, nice. Bogoth, you are a hero, my man. That dude has been so clutch. Unbooked still, by the way. Does have masteries, but he is unbooked. He's keeping that attack down up. That's huge. Okay, now you need to die, though. We can't have you not die here. Boom. I'm not gonna build that. Next. Are we doing the same thing here? Or do we try to nuke the waves and nuke the boss? We can use Kale here, so that's the difference. I think we actually might try to nuke the boss. So this... want her and we want him, yeah? Okay. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do it or not. If we don't try, we don't know. Let's just put some poisons up, I guess. Do this. Try to provoke everybody. That's not everybody. That's only 3. Okay. Maybe the burn tactic is actually the way to go. They seem very tanky, actually. Attack down? Nice. Pick you up. I guess that was wrong. Not exactly going well, is it? I mean, it's a little faster, I guess. Provoke? Come on. Alright, 3 out of 4 is better than 3 out of 5, I guess. Technically. Huh? I killed her. Wait, what? Doesn't she hit twice if she kills somebody with that? Okay, not sure why she did not do it there, but pretty sure normally she's supposed to hit 2 people, but oh well. Okay, now maybe we can pick up Kale. That was close. Alright, heal up. Cooldowns. Hit that, I guess. Provokes. There you go. 5 out of 5. Good job, Gizcard. That's what we want to see. Steal buff. Don't steal my buffs. Okay. Gil should be getting a nice hit soon. Yep, there you go. This is a little faster than the burn tactic, of course. But the burn tactic is really safe, right? See, like that. Boom, boom. That's what it does, right? I don't know why it didn't do it the last time. She killed him. Let's just get rid of him. Provoke. Yep, alright. Now we just A1 our way through, I think. On to the boss. Shouldn't be too hard, actually. Now that we have poisons. But never know, so we also have some cleansing now, which is gonna help get rid of those pesky poisons. Just a 1, I think. Yeah. Try and get that brimstone off. Poisons? Only 1. That's unfortunate. But we do get a defense down. That's nice. Attack down? Awesome. Okay. Try to get brimstone on? No. Poison? Yes. And the big boy version, actually. That's good. Okay, we need attack down again. Because we don't have a way to extend it now. Nothing on a lucky man. Okay, let's try this. No. Poison? Nice. The big boy again. Ooh, that's not good. I wanted it. That's not good either. Come on, man. Double resisted? What's going on? There's a brimstone. That's good. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, 4 poisons. Let's go. That's what we need. We do need to be careful. We need the attack down too, though, right? There you go. Attack down. That's good. That avenging set, man, has been pretty clutch. I know a lot of people probably don't believe in it, but for this guy, it has been really, really good. Again, because this is on a one, he only has a attack down that only lasts one turn. But when they put a debuff on him, he counterattacks, and when that proc goes off, as you can see here, it stays on for the next turn. So that's why it's good, right? Now he got the 30% chance of extending it, or yeah, extending it. But resisted. So we're dealing with some accuracy issues here already, it seems like. But I mean, other than that, I think it's just auto now. So Dragon Hard 5 down. Let's take a look real quick what the dragon is looking like here. So somebody did hard 9. These all did hard 6. YST did hard 7. Lumi, Bront. So 8 is probably Force, I would assume. Everyone did 6 though. What was their time? 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Jesus. Really? I guess he has it speed tuned. That is something that I never managed to get to. Speed tuning this Uugo. Which is really bad, but... should I just try and run it on auto? See what they do? Because I'm not going to beat their speeds if I do it manually anyway, so... might as well just try this, I guess. So far, so good, I guess. Okay, we would like Hail to be picked up if that's possible. Thank you. That was unnecessary, discard. That was actually very unnecessary. We will click on this gal, because we don't want her to do any shenanigans. The bolster set is actually helping us a little bit here. Hey Spooky Dookie, how's it going, man? Never realized how large Giscard's in-game model is. Yeah, he's pretty big, isn't he? He's kind of up there with Uugo, I guess, right? But he's towering over Kale, though. He has been one of the definitely top 5 champions on the account for me, though. I can't say I wouldn't have been able to get as far as I am without him, but he did make a lot of things a lot easier, for sure. Yeah, just a good kit. Alright, the boss. Let's see what they do here. Yo, now they're landing like all their debuffs. As if the previous stage didn't happen. Okay, I kind of want Alice to do her A1 now. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Hey, we might actually be faster than 6 minutes here. Pretty safe too, right? Not really feeling the pressure here. I'm always on the fence with building him. I just finished Bannerlord's Faction Wars on my main, so he probably still won't be built for a while. Yeah, no, I understand. I've never built him before either, until I had this account for the Hell Hades challenge, right? I picked him up pretty early, and I read his kit, and I was like, well, attack down on the A1, increase defense, increase attack. That's pretty good for clan boss already, right? Hey, a mythical piece. Nice. That's not bad, right? That's a pretty good piece, actually. 6-star mythical with some speed on it. Extra roll in HP. I don't know if I'm going to be using it, but I'm not going to sell it right now. Like, surely this piece is worth more than 30,000 or 37,000 silver, right? So, nice. We also hit 4 minutes, so that means we will jump over MTG Jedi here and take the 6th spot. Also get ourselves back on this leaderboard, right? Because we haven't been on there for a while. Alright, so what's the deal here with... So this is Magic Affinity, okay. I wonder if the issue is just really that he hits very hard or something. We're gonna have difficulties nonetheless because he's actually Spirit Affinity. But I don't have a way to deal with that. No. I think I'm just gonna run it again and see what happens. No, but Giscard, I mean, on most accounts, I've also kind of just discarded him, right? Discarded the Giscard. But yeah, for this account, he's been really good for us. Here in the waves, of course, you also have the Provoke, right? And it's not 100%, but even if he only, like, in the previous Dragon runs, he only provoked like 3 out of 5, but that's still getting rid of those 3 for, you know, for a turn at least. Maybe this is the wave that's hard or something. I don't know. No, it's probably the boss, right? It's probably the boss that just scales crazy or something. We'll see in a second what happens, but like 6 was so easy. Didn't feel hard at all. So far, this is going good too, but again, let's knock on wood here, because I mean, if all those other content creators didn't get through this stage, something must be up, right? Alright, let's see what happens here. What's the deal with you, big guy? Brimstone, nice. We need attack down though. I mean, for this hit, sure, but when we get down to like here and we don't have attack down, we're cooked. I mean, there's no way. I'm gonna take over here real quick so that Alice doesn't... Okay, she only had her A1, but just to be sure that she does it actually. Let's take over for a second here. Come on, Giscard. We need you, buddy. Do you have a cleanse yet? No, 2 turns. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt for sure. If we don't cleanse. Attack down? Uh-oh. Okay, we survived that. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. There was the big smack we were waiting for. Try this. Bring you guys back up and hopefully you survive? No. Uugo is clutch, my man. Please. We're almost there. Get this off? Yes. I think I do this. That Uugo was so clutch. No brimstone? Shit. Come on. Attack down? No. Bro. Kill him. Let's go. Let's go. That pushes us up to 3rd spot, yo. Right? This was stage 7, right? Yeah. Stage 7, let's go. Okay, and that's what I assumed we would probably land onto a force. Again, though, maybe if we just, you know, switch it up again, back to the other team, and just try the slow but steady pace, right? Attack down will be more efficient here because it's good affinity for our Giscard. It's going to be a slow run. Nothing I can do about that, but... ooh, they do have a lot of cleansing though. That's also unfortunate. Can we provoke you? Okay. Burn. I don't know who's more annoying, Aox or this guy. Well, we need to get rid of him anyway, so I'll just pick one of them. Pick your poison, right? You have the most turn meter. Provokes. Only got 3, that's unfortunate, but it's better than none. Try to freeze here. Alright, we got him. Nice. That's actually perfect that he did not get frozen. Means we can push a little more damage on him. So who did you use, Spooky Dookie, for the
Banner Lords. Banner Lords has some good options though, I think, right? There's a... Yeah, it's one of the oldest factions, has a lot of champions in it. Freeze this? Yes, nice, 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 nice. Okay. Extend the debuff here? No. I guess get rid of this guy ASAP. Attack down? Nice. Freeze? No. Okay, back to this one. Freeze? Ay, 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 ay. That was not good. Okay, we did provoke him. So we need to just control these cleansers, right? The rest we don't care about too much, I don't think. But the cleansers need to go. They need to be either dead or they need to be controlled. Provoke. Got one of them. Freeze. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Freeze. Uh-oh. Oh, provoke coming in clutch again. Okay. Good, good, good. We should be able to get rid of this guy now, I think. I hope. There you go. Okay. Now the next one. You? My Banner Lord's team was Stultus. That's a good champion. I would have liked Stultus for this, actually. Stag Knight, also very good. Archmage, okay. Ursula and Rowan. Oh, seems decent. You wouldn't need a gift card for that, I don't think. You have the attack down from Ursula. You have... Does Stultus give himself or the team increased defense? I'm not sure about that one, but I'm sure with Stag Knight's attack down and Ursula's attack down that you have enough going on there. Maybe your Stag Knight was in a bolster set or something like that too, which would definitely help. But congrats on finishing it. Always a milestone, of course. Okay, that's the last time we're going to use that freeze, hopefully, because we want to keep it for the next wave, right? So far, this is just pretty easy, right? Just a little bit of clicking here and there. Alright, this one's down. Oh yeah, okay, he did self-buff. I thought he did something with a defense buff, but I wasn't sure if it was, like, only himself or an AoE. Let's try and freeze this guy. No. Provoke then? Nice, okay. Now we can just A1 our way to the next wave. Rowan was a throw-in because I needed more damage and didn't have any damage dealers. Okay, so your Stultus was in like a tanky build or something? Because Stultus can do some damage. But of course, using poisons on like the boss and stuff is a lot easier. So that's where Rowan would help, of course. But Rowan is kind of squishy though. She reminds me of the Whisper on this account. It's kind of hard to keep her alive. Especially in like clan boss and stuff, but I guess for factional wars it's fine, right? 6 minutes for the first wave. It doesn't matter how long it takes, as long as we get through it. I don't expect us to actually get past what Bone has already done, though. Just because we know what kind of champions he has. And, yeah. Like, he has Bad L and he has Helikath already, so... I mean, they could probably solo or, like, duo hard 10 already by themselves. This is kind of annoying. I kind of want to get rid of these Savias. Because if they kill somebody, which they definitely can, those champions aren't coming back, you know? Uh-oh. Fogoth? Freeze? Uh-oh. We don't want Zavia to take a turn here. Attack down? I mean, at least we got that. Freeze? That was right on time. That was... well... close enough. Way too close, I'll put it that way. Way too close. Okay, freezes. For everybody. Nice. We'll take that. We'll do this. Turn meter. Oh, we should actually attack this one. Back to this. Well, no. We try to provoke these. We only got one. Try to provoke that one. Okay. Just attack the guys without the freeze on, because freeze will reduce the damage that they take, so... Can we get rid of this one? I'll do this, I guess. Freeze. Okay, that's good. One of them down. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Freeze. Provoke. Okay, there's Bad L. We need to get him frozen. Good job. Stultus is in damage gear, but the runs were super slow. Rowan is super squishy, Stag is in Guardian set, and Ursula is on the team to pick up. Yeah, if she dies. Yeah, of course. But the Guardian set on Stag Knight will probably help Rowan stay alive a little bit. But yeah, in my experience, anytime I try to use a Rowan, yeah, she would just like fall like a fly basically, and be really hard to do anything with her. Okay, let's get Bad L out of the way here. If we don't weak hit, that is. Weak hitting everything. Okay. Attack down. Just gonna A1 now. Make sure that we have all our cooldowns when we get to the boss. There you go. Yeah, it's not pretty, but it's the way I think we have to do it, because we don't have... I mean, we have a Wukong, but our defense down is Uugo, and she is Magic Affinity. And yeah, I just don't trust that they're going to be able to get through this, so... Alright. So that's our source of damage right there. And that's kind of scary, because we can't strip this off, we can't get rid of these debuffs. And yeah, we're not doing that much damage, so... Yeah, I don't know about this one, actually. Nah. No way we're getting through this. I mean, not with this team at least. Alright. 13 minutes to try and fail there. But, I mean, the other option is just try to push through the waves, I guess. So we take those out. I feel we do need this, though, to strip off the attack buff. Although we do have Wukong. So maybe not. What's your accuracy at? 219? Plus 40. Probably on the low side, but might have a shot at stealing the attack buff. I'll try this first. We'll see what happens. Let's provoke first. Another AoE, and then the next time I get around with Wukong, I'm gonna try an A2 this guy with an attack up. Don't know if it's going to be enough, but we'll see. Well, it was enough to kill him, but not do a lot of damage on the rest, it looks like. Okay, let's get rid of these bad Alcazar. Attack down. Let's see if we land defense down. Okay. That's good. We need that. This is probably the last day of the week that I'm going to be able to, like, really sit down and do this, so... trying to make the best of it. Okay, now we just A1 this bad L. Nice. That stun is pretty clutch. Alright, 3 minutes for the first wave. That's a lot better than what we did previously, but here's where it gets kind of scary, right? Because now we don't have any freezes, so... I mean... if I just try to sheep this one, or stun her maybe. No, I think actually sheep her is good. We'll take off 50% of her HP just by doing that, so it's probably worth it. Let's just do this. Attack up. Provoke. Ooh. Attack down this, I guess. Knock back that turn meter. Wukong, we need you. There you go. That's good. Attack down. Okay. Okay, I think we're in the clear now. Attack up. Okay, Wukong, if you... yes. There you go, that's a good smack. Should I use this? Probably not, huh? I should probably just try and heal up a little bit by attacking. Keep the cleanse for the boss. I can use this heal though, that will help a little bit. AoE. Provoke. Only one. No, we got two, but only one at bad ally. I meant. Okay. This. There you go. Okay, we should be good now, I think. Man, Wukong's stun is pretty clutch here, actually. I don't do a lot of manual runs with Wukong, so... haven't really picked that up. That he stuns so often. No heals for you. Alright. See if we can do something here now. did just use the A3 here, so that's not really good. But we do have the cleanse. That's nice. We have this. We have that. Smite. Nice. That's going to be good for us. Try to extend the attack down. Nope. But I'm sure we can actually break this. Right? No, we didn't. Almost. We were pretty close. I think if we would have landed the... Yo! This is not good. Uh-oh. Are we cooked already? That went from being pretty good to being terrible really quickly. What happened? I mean, if this guy can survive, never mind. I was gonna say, if that guy can survive, Wukong can keep popping back up, but I mean... Yeah, shoot, man. I guess I needed the A3 from Wukong there to prevent a bunch of damage. But even then... I mean, we were only on 1/3 of its HP, and, you know, I'm pretty sure the further down it goes, the more damage Dragon starts doing, so... Yeah, I'm not sure if we can actually beat this stage or not. But we did get up to 7, which, you know, climbed all the way from 3 to 7. That's not bad. Added some points there. What else? I haven't tried this in a while. Let's see what they're doing there, actually. So 13... 1 minute 18. One minute 18 with this. How does that work? They take a hit and then they just kill it in like 2 shots or what? I mean, we have all these champions. I just don't know how they would do that. Okay. $15, huh? Ooh, that's a nice pickup there. Ultimate Death Knight. That must be nice in live arena. Bane. Cold Art. Yeah, I've been thinking Cold Art. It's probably one of the things I want. Newt. Yo, who has a Newt? Ah, Life vs. Reality, right. I saw that. That's a really nice pickup. Siffy. I don't even have Siffy on my main, dude. Alakath, Lightsworn, Bad L. Alright. Stage 20. I wonder if he speed tuned this, because I'm pretty sure you can speed tune this, where Alakath will block the first 2 hits, and then for the last hit, Lightsworn will put up the Revive on Death buff, right? So then they get wiped, they all get picked back up, and then they can just rinse and repeat. That's probably how this team works. That's really cool. Although it looks like he did it manually, so... Either way, that's pretty much what he did, I'm pretty sure. Alright. What team did I have in here? This? Should we try Kale too? I don't know. I don't know what we should try, actually. Maybe more damage. We have some energy, so we can do a couple of attempts.
Have you ever been destroyed, waiting for that call? Growing sick within your heart, but it never shows. Have you ever defeated? 'Cause you can't move on.
I don't just want to do this, actually.
Falling down and not for heart. You can't turn it off. I can't wrap my head around it. Why
We didn't land any brimstones. That's unfortunate.
about it? It feels just like I'm drowning. I can't hold myself from crying. I'm acting up 'cause you're not here. When I went through the fire for you, dear. I'm walking the tightrope, baby. I'm doing my best to hold the line. Drifting off the shoreline, breathing. I'm halfway through to cross the border now. I'm walking
We'll do this manually first and see if we can actually get through it. And if we can, then we might actually try to... Well, then we'll try the next stage first, right? But, yeah, I don't know. He's getting kind of low every time that this guy does this huge smack on us, so... Yeah, again, I don't want to do the A1 here because... We knock... Well... No, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, we got the brimstone. That's nice. Poison is good. Defense down. Alright. Wukong. He weak hit. Of course he did. But we do have the defense down on now, so that is helping a lot here. Wow. That wasn't that hard. I think we got it, right? You're telling me all that took was actually to land a defense down? Okay, that was weird. We were struggling up until the point that she actually landed defense down, and then it just went like whee, all the way down. So I guess this guy just has like super high defense. Okay, force affinity is going to be annoying, but we'll see what happens.
breaks out of control, takes over your soul, nowhere to run. Immediate threat of destruction. Unconditional hate, they're sealing your fate.
Do we go for the poisons here, or do we try to get the defense down again? I think the defense down was really good, so I'll try that actually. Ah, we weak hit.
For supremacy, you can't deny. Fueled by agony, to realize. Hate, rage.
The last time I tried all this, my Tagoar was actually in a way different build. Way worse, actually, than he is now. So, that might actually be helping us here, too. I don't know. I kind of want to do this. As long as Tagoar does not die from his hits, I think we're good. So, Tagoar used to be in, like, well, there you have it. That's what was not allowed to happen. But first Tagoar was in, like, just, might have been triple speed set or something. And now we have him in speed and bolster. So, you know, he does have some healing going on now, which helps him out, of course. We could actually give him a lot of stats still. Even this is pretty crappy. Now I suddenly remember I was actually building this for him. So it gave him a little extra stats. I do have the silver. I guess I could do that right now. Hell yeah, let's do that. Boom. Might as well just boost everything we can, right? Please be a 4. Speed is kind of... We're always low on speed, of course. But that's every account, right? That's even the main account. What kind of resistance you have? Not really any resistance. HP? Come on, man. Give us something here. I guess that's it. We can... No, I don't have any oils, right? No. We can actually do this, maybe. Yeah. Well, we don't need attack. 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 Alrighty then. Buy these. Live arena's open. We still have energy though. Trying to think if there's a way for us to another chocolate. Wiggle through that stage. I have an idea. Give us some more defense. That's kind of crazy. He one-shot her with bolster set shield on. Alright, that's good. We need that. That doesn't really matter, right? Let's pick her back up, I guess. Little bit of healing. Some more healing. It's getting some good damage in here, this Wukong. Let's do this, so we at least get a shield on him. Let me read this real quick. Immune to receiving debuffs, blah blah blah. Decreases incoming damage from... Okay, it's just increase. It's not that he gets increased defense or anything like that. Because if that were the case, then we could just A2 with Wukong. And hope to ignore that. That was close, dude. That's not cool. Defense down. Oh boy. Heal? I feel like this team should be able to do it though, right? Give himself a shield. Heal everyone up. Something in my eye, man. Okay, we have the opportunity to put a shield on here and hope we survive and then just do enough damage, or we have the opportunity to not put a shield on here and hope he survives and can pick people back up. I don't know what's right, but I think I'm gonna try the second one. Oh, this is good. That's huge, though. Oh, I thought the big smack was coming. Never mind. Never mind what I said. Okay, cool. Stage 14 down. Let's go. 3 minutes 47. I don't know what the other times were, but we'll take a look real quick. 2 minutes. All right. So now we just need to get into the stage 15, but they all did it in like 1 minute. That's pretty good. Nice. Okay. See, this is the kind of boss that I would really want to test my Whisper on, you know, but she's just so squishy, man. But she smacks so hard when she does get the chance, so Like, man. Let's bring her along one time at least. If she messes up, we can still just bring Wukong, right? Nice. Defense down? Come on, Uugo. What the hell's wrong with you? Leech? No. Okay. I need to check the accuracy on my Uugo, I guess, because I don't know why she's not landing defense down, like, ever. But I do know it's annoying. That's for sure. Okay, that's affinity advantage right there. And again, the block buffs, dude. Come on. Give us the defense down. That's what we need. We don't care about the block buffs. Alright. Weaken? She's not even landing the weaken here. To be fair, she's not fully booked though. Uugo, on the other hand, is fully booked, so there's no reason at all, other than maybe not having enough accuracy, that she shouldn't be landing that, but does it make any sense for me to do any of these other ones? I don't know. Let's just try it. I don't know. Maybe it does more damage. I'm not sure. Alright. So this isn't too hard either, looks like. So it's literally the next one people aren't able to do, or many aren't able to do. Do this first. Aha, because we take a big hit from the get-go. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. So I guess we'll want some more HP, that's for sure. The funny thing is, I think only he has a Guardian set on, but you know what? Maybe we just do this instead, since we will be faster if Arbiter is in the team. And then we can put up a defense. Does that make any sense? A defense? Maybe a shield and defense or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll try something. Shield. No, we just can't survive that hit. Okay. What about adding Guardian to the mix? I mean, what else is there? We added shield, we added defense up. I could try ally protection. How fast is she actually? What is that? What kind of speed is that? She's never gonna take a turn. I mean, this guy is slow too, I think, but I'll try him first. We'll see what happens. Okay. Luckily these runs don't take us 10 minutes. They're just like, nope, you don't got it. Next. Let's see here. You probably don't have... Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably don't have any speed boots on, so... Also, your gear is not even fully leveled yet. What about a stone skin set? And then ally protect the team. What would that look like? Let's see if we can actually make that work. We do need some speed though. Hello? Okay, that's speed. Gonna have to level it up though, which is unfortunate. Dude. Where's the speed here, man? Okay, there's some speed. And would we want 1 turn, or would we want 2 turns of stone skin? Doesn't matter, right? 1 turn is enough. Yeah. Yeah, definitely 1 turn is enough. So those seem to be kind of locked, I think. And it's just about these other ones. This is a good option. This is also a good option. So what do we want in those other slots, I guess? We need to know first. Can we get, like, HP percentage? Defense percentage? I mean, it's built, so... that's worth more than... Stalwart. Defiant would have been really nice. If I had that. I don't have that though, right? No. That's okay. Let's check these out. Get into the speed. That's the only helmet, huh? Ah, screw it. We'll do that then. And we will grab... I think this one, right? Although technically this could probably get more defense. Let's roll this up to 8 and see what it does first. What about you? See, this is already giving more defense, which is kind of crazy. I think I'm taking this one, actually. No. I meant this one. Alright. Bit of defense there. Hoped for some more, but it's fine, I guess. We do need some more speed, I think. If that is a possibility. I'll give this a try first. See what it does. So we need to speed up, because she does need to take a turn. Never mind. Okay. I guess if we would put Tagoar in that set, he could pick everyone up, but the problem is, are we able to kill the boss then? Like, probably not, right? We can also try... Take out her. Put her in, I mean. Then at least Nazana gets a turn, but then this whole stone skin was for nothing, really, but it's okay. Then we do actually want the 2-turn stone skin, right? Yeah. You dummy, Trax. You dummy. Okay. It's alright, though. We'll figure it out. Aha. We have a survivor. So, what now? How do we go from here? How are we gonna get the next smack covered? We should have the ally protection up again, so maybe... Fingers crossed we can survive it again. It's gonna be hard though. Well, maybe with that heal. Ah, she was almost there, man. She was almost at that turn. Can we put her into 6-piece? There's no accessories, right? No. That would be kind of crazy. Stone skin. So this had speed on it. What else has speed on it? Maybe none of those gauntlets actually have speed on them. No. So what's the next best thing? That's silver, thank you. Crit rate we don't really need, and attack we don't need either. So I guess crit rate because it's leveled up a little bit already. Try on. Try on. Are we gonna get a turn though? Is the question. Running out of silver too. All right, let's try again. He killed her through that stone skin. It's kind of crazy. We're just gonna have the same problem probably, right? She's gonna be too slow on the one turn that we need her to actually do the ally protection. Because she doesn't have any books in her, and it's frankly quite impossible to do that. I think this A1... I'm not sure. She needs a lot of books though. I think she needs like more than 13 books or something, so... There's not like an effective way to get that down to 3-turn cooldown. Okay, we'll do this. Hey, she does get it here, but it's too little. We can't do that. Let me look at the teams one more time and see what they actually used. Okay, so everyone did 15, but nobody except for Bone has done over that. But of course, Bone has Helicath, so... Wait. Helicath doesn't... Helicath doesn't prevent that big smack, though. So I guess this Lightsworn is just really fast. Yeah, this has to be like a really fast Lightsworn build. Puts up the Revive on Death, everyone pops back up, and then Helicath keeps people alive for, you know, the 2 AoEs, blah blah blah. Get some healing from the Bad L, the Uugo, whatever. Alice does some damage. And they cycle back to Lightsworn to put up the Revive on Death. But yeah. I mean, we can survive the first hit, but it's just the second hit. We don't have anything for that. We can't take it, unfortunately. So I guess what we can do is we can bring this back and see if there's a way that we can actually beat the time that we had previously. On auto, that is. Looks like I have to preset him, because for some reason Uugo actually did her A3 instead of her A2 while he was asleep. We'll see though. We'll see what they do. Sid Barua, you invited to the HH 2025 after party? I haven't heard about that, Sid, so I'm not sure. I guess not then, right? What is the after party you're talking about? Did HH put like a movie out, or a movie? Yeah, a movie. A video out about that or something? I haven't heard or read anything about it, so... 216, where would that put us? 6th spot. Well, that's better than not being on here, so I'll take that. Hey, hey, look at that. We're back in the 5th spot, guys. We pushed our way up again. I don't think we can catch Hell Hades, though. But never say never, right? This stage 16, though, I mean, if I had infinite resources, yes, I could do this. Because I do have, like, where is she? Maruka here. And she can put up the revive on death buff, right? So that would keep everyone alive. Ooh, the music stopped. Actually, let's see. Where is she now? Maruka. There she is. So it would be fast enough, and she could put this on everyone. You know, before he does that thing, we could have a chance in there, I think. Yeah, she also gets 4.8, obviously. But this on a 6-turn cooldown, I don't know about that. That's probably way too long. Or the other option is this guy, of course, I made a video about. He can do it. He can do stage 20 with the right gear. But he's also only level 50. I should probably go ahead and sell some of these things. Get some silver. We're not leveling any of this up anyway. At least most likely are not doing that. Attack. Accuracy. I guess this is better than this, right? Yeah. Here's some free silver. Hey, buddy. Ben je goed geslapen? Ja? Papa is nog aan het streamen, hè? Papa TV opzetten voor jou? Be right back, guys. My youngest son just woke up. There's a lot of silver in here for us. Probably not even build a 6-star barbarian, to be honest. Last week I had like 0 amulets for the high elves. So I've just been holding on to most of them because of that. Get rid of that one, I guess. Alright. Yeah, this guy could possibly help us get over that bump. Maybe I just do that, actually. Maybe I just work on this guy. Try to push for that second spot. I'm not going to get the first spot. I can't do stage 20 with this guy, but I might be able to pinch stage 16, I think. And that would give us the second spot there, which obviously gives us a lot of points for the leaderboards, right? It's also just something cool for whoever wants the account, whoever takes the account from me, that they'll have like a stage 16 farm with some food, right? That's never too shabby. But I just don't know if we can actually do it, you know? If we can actually get the stats or not. Speed is good. Flat defense, not so. What are you gonna do? Okay. It's probably gonna be this one then, right? That's a lot of defense. And we do need defense. He needs to survive the first hits, right? Yeah, I guess... I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier, but... maybe I should have just worked on this guy instead of building the Whisper out. But I still have a couple of days, so... let's do fitting room, try on. God, my gear is so bad, dude. If we could get 220 speed or something with this boot, I think we could do it. But I don't think I can get those speeds with this boot. That's the problem. Because all this other stuff is so bad. It's trash. We do have this, but it doesn't give us a lot of stats, though. I mean, flat defense. Yoo-hoo. That's not really going to help us. So... this is not going to help us either. So it's between one of these two. But this one already rolled horribly, right? I mean, its crit damage is completely useless for us. So I guess we try this one. Resistance is kind of bad too. So they're both awful. I guess we go for more speed then, right? Okay. Primary stat, speed. Probably want a 6-star boot. And we probably want these stats on him. How about this? We do have that in a speed set. Okay. And what if we just like take one of these off? Okay. There's more options if we don't want the defense. Arbiter's boots, huh? Those are some nice boots. But can we match the set, though? Is another question. What do we have in this? Flat HP, 9 speed. HP percentage, but only 5 speed. Defense with only 5 speed. What about the impulse? HP percentage, flat HP double roll, flat defense. If it rolls double speed, hold up. Could be cooking here. $227, I mean. The rest of the stats are really bad, though. But they're also not leveled up. But let's say we level it up. What are we looking at then? Maybe 2,000 defense? Well, with the banner, probably closer to 2,500 or something. What else could we push out of this? I don't know. Maybe if lucky, 10,000 HP? I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that does it. Yeah, it's rough. It sure is rough. I probably don't have a better chest than this, to be honest. Like double roll on speed and HP percentage. I should probably try and use the optimizer for this. So let's do that. Let's see what the optimizer can give us. I haven't really used the optimizer at all yet, so here's a good opportunity, I guess. Alright, stats. How do we do this again? Optimize? Survival mode. For sure. Stats. So, I think I want at least 220 is what I'm thinking. Don't care about these stats. I probably want something like that if I can get it. $45K. Okay, and then the sets, important. Click to exclude, include artifact sets. Grayed out sets will be excluded. How do I... Wait. Grayed out sets will be excluded. But I only want this actually in there. I've used this before and it was easier. Why is it not working now? Well, I guess I just exclude all of these. Kind of weird, but all right, optimize. No. So what if we try 40, 2,500. I don't know, 210 or something. just do this real quick just to make sure that it's actually doing what I want it to do. Okay, they do fine builds with that, so I guess I don't have the stats. Yeah, this chest is probably gonna come back every time. Wait, but they didn't even use the full regeneration set. So how do you make sure that like one of the sets is definitely in there? Because like it needs to be a regeneration set and the other ones are like whatever, doesn't matter. They're not even doing a full set either. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong, chat? Why doesn't it take? Ah, you had to do select none. Alright. This is so weird. I want them to use this set. Because without this set, it does not work. So, do this or what? Aha. Oh, now I remember. This was actually a option on the screen all the time. I thought you could choose... Wait, what's it called again? Regeneration. There. Okay, select none. Now it should do it, right? I mean, if we have the stats for it, at least. But you're telling me I can't get 210 speed with these stats? That's bullshit, because I just did that. Okay, so select all. Let's see if it does it now. Okay, it does it now. So let's see, what kind of stats are we talking about here? 41k, that's good. That's good speed. The defense is low though. The defense is too low. This is actually close to the what we had previously, right? But it is also acting... Wait, let's do this. Champion to max level. Because it's acting as a level 50, so... Bear with me here, guys. It's been a while since I actually used this. It is a handy tool, though. Okay, so that's more like it. 51k, 2.9, 210. So, okay, maybe we can actually bump this up then. Like, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. They probably give us the best build anyway, right? So, let's just try to bump up the speed a little bit. Just to be sure. See how far we can go with this. Alright, this is looking... This is looking decent. This kind of defense should be enough, I think, to absorb the first hits, right? Man, should we do this? Well, I can't do this yet, right? I need to get him to 6-star first. But if I could get him to 6-star one of these days, then I can try this build. I'm going to screenshot this. Looks good. Daywalker. All right. Well, I guess we have something to work on then. We can push a little bit of points there. Keep YST out of range. Actually, I haven't checked this yet either. Undead. Night Revs is going to open in 3 days as well. So we'll have our Whisper at 60. And if we make that guy too, Daywalker, we'll actually have 2 60s. And then, yeah, a bunch of Revivers. We could probably push some in there as well. Okay. Banner Lords is open. We have these guys to work with now. But I would have to level them, of course. I mean, they need to be at least level 30. But probably level 40. Strength and buff. Nice. Maybe we can get through this. Probably not, but it'd be funny if we can just get through this with some level 1s. Provoke. Nah. Was kind of close though. That's kind of crazy. But I mean, if level these up maybe, we should be able to get some stars in here today. For sure. I mean, maybe these. That's 6 extra stars right there. These can start becoming pretty hard though. And if Gizcard was like in Regeneration or in Lifesteal, I'm pretty sure he could have soloed the boss here too, but again, it's just a resource thing. Alright guys, since the kiddos are awake, I think that's gonna be it for today. We'll open this chest and get ourselves some rarity charms, whatever. And yeah, I think the plan is to work on that Daywalker maybe. See if we can push a bit in that Sand Devil, right? But the build looked pretty decent and not that far off what I did on the Only Voids account. So I think with that build we should be able to do stage 16, which would be huge for us because we would be the only, well, we would be the second person to do that out of all the competitors. Which, I don't know. With the cards we've been dealt, I would say that is definitely a plus point, right? Click add set and you can select the set. Oh, thank you, man. I figured it out eventually, but yeah, that took way too long. I'm sorry for that. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me again. And yeah, this is unfortunately going to be the last stream on this account. I will do some updates this week, video updates, that is. So if you want to see how it progresses further, be sure to check that out. And yeah, I don't know about that after party Sid is talking about, but I haven't seen any invitations yet, so not sure about that.